Shoot. Oh, yeah.
Hmm?
Okay.
1 second. Gotta do that.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, sometimes I'm
Well
pretty
then.
sure you can get a bonus point for kind of nothing. So, okay, yeah, it's on the scoring, never mind. Okay, that's cool. Personify Royal. Okay, no Personify Royal. Cool. But yeah, this is the last Personify stream until I move to something else.
That's incredible.
I was going to move to something else, but I really want to play this game again. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. And I don't know if that's, you're supposed to do that. Like, what I mean is,
Have you seen Kamoshida?
if
Really
you're
think he changed?
supposed to, label every video as spoiler,
Well, yeah.
Oh, perfect timing.
as, just spoiler,
Study hall will be held instead
well,
of PE
spoilers.
today. I'm letting you know just
Or
in case you
are
haven't
you
heard.
supposed to
Mr.
just,
Kamoshida has taken the day off.
He ain't here?
just include spoilers
Don't tell
for
anyone that you
the
heard this from me.
frickin' new,
But we
like,
received word that
semester.
Mr. Kamoshida is
If
placing
you are,
himself
then
under
oops.
suspension.
But
Such an
whatever,
important
right
time
now,
before the tournament too.
I'm just
Principal Kobayakawa
frickin'
went to talk to him about it, but he supposedly
kind of
wasn't
poking
making any
fun at
sense.
Atlas, to be honest,
Wait, a
with the
suspension?
titles.
Not so loud.
The talks about your expulsions may be put on hold too.
Because
I
they
don't know
said,
too much about it though. Anyway, I've relayed what's going on to you.
to label, videos as spoilers.
Looks like something happened. At least it sounds different from a mental shutdown.
And I don't know why, I just
Guess all
like,
we can do is
whatever,
wait.
let's do it. It's just a harmful joke. I mean harmless
Well,
joke. That probably no one's laughing at. And I didn't know this. Because I completely forgot, to be honest. That Yeah, and I don't know why I like sleeping so much. Jesus Christ. Okay. That is something. And I don't know why I've been thinking about that.
Hey!
More. What is it? Oh yeah, with, that. Like, I've been obviously thinking about this game more. And I've been thinking about, that more too. The thing I said yesterday where, the guy only beat 20 RPGs, and it was like, no, the guy only beat 20% of the RPGs he played. If not less. Or so he says, more or less. And the thing is like, I kinda don't know about that.
Wait.
Where is, the fortune teller? Because, what is it?
Hey, inmate! I was waiting.
Freaking she just kicks me in. Yeah, I know it's stupid, but I have to get used to this game again. And, I think it is like that. Where tomorrow I'll call Amazon and try to get the frickin' thing back.
You certainly seem composed.
Justine, you handle this. The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an execution. Fusion. You change your mind? Are you finished? What? No slacking off. So yeah.
Okay. How do I do that? Okay. It's R1. Oopsies. Okay, there's that then. Oops. Yeah, me and, you know me and no frickin' reading. Jesus Christ. Can I go here?
Oh!
No, I don't want that. Oh, how do I buy them? Oh yeah, it's at night, isn't it?
Wow! Well... What's up?
It's like there's a lot of things that's a frickin'. Oh, you can.
So yeah.
Yeah, it's not as restrictive as I thought, but
What can I get you?
yeah, it's not as restrictive as I thought, but you still can't do a lot of stuff.
Hey! Hey!
Um,
Whoa!
okay. Oh, only one? God damn it.
Man! Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, frickin'. I guess, I will do that though. I don't know if I finished my thought on that, but it's like, I don't know how many RPGs he has. That guy, I don't know how many RPGs, but only finishing 20% of the RPGs you own is, I don't know, to me, that's not really a fan, to be honest. That's more of a casual fan. But, I'll admit that not everyone wants to say that. Because there's still that stigma of, yeah, there's still that stigma of frickin', what is it? Oh, you're a casual fan, you're not a real freaking gamer then. It's like, really? I just think that's stupid. Like, no matter if you're a casual fan or not, you're still a gamer.
Yo. Hey, how's school? You're not causing any trouble, are you? Look here. I've got to report to your probation officer twice a month. It's already a pain in the ass as is, so please don't make me have to write even more crap. Got that? This society is kept in check by laws and authority figures. You can go and get yourself killed if you want, but don't go dragging other people into your mess. The last thing we need is more idiots like you roaming around. What's wrong? Yeah, I'm heading out now. Sorry about that. I know. The usual, right? Okay. I'll see you later. As you can see, I'm pretty damn busy both at work and in my private life. If you could lend a hand, it'd really be a great help. So says the freewheeling high school student. Either way, I won't ask you to work for free. If you agree to help me, then I'll teach you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. Not a bad trade, eh? All right. Looks like we got ourselves a deal.
I wonder if, in the freaking interrogation, he's freaking telling
You may call
her
yourself a
all
phantom
this.
thief, but you're still a minor. Someone had to support you. Furthermore, they did so knowing you were a part of that group. Isn't the owner of that cafe an accomplice of yours?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that
Yeah,
break
that
thy
would
chains
be
of
weird.
captivity.
It's like,
With the birth
so
of
I
the
did this
Hierophant
on this
persona,
day,
I
that
have
on
obtained
that
the
day.
wings
It's
of
like,
blessing that shall
okay,
lead to
I don't
freedom and
care
new
about
power.
that. Just tell me, like, the important bits.
All right.
I'll be counting on your help. I owe you one.
Oh. Yes, you get those sometimes. I don't mean to, but oh well. And I don't know. Oh, damn.
I'm gonna head back then.
Oh, I didn't know that would eat up the day. Oh well. What is it? Link, where can I read? That's what I wanna know. It does, a person actually do that? It's kind of dangerous, not paying attention at all. Playing a game. It's because I need to freaking return this book. Eventually.
Hey!
But, yeah, all I can do, I think, is study. Okay.
Wow!
But I'll just say one thing. Like I said yesterday, all you really need to do is just
Really?
Yeah, all you need to do is just lower the difficulty. At least if you can. Because, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I think,
Yeah!
yeah, you know what? Yeah, I won't do that. Well, just because,
Hello.
Welcome.
that's 3,000. Are they all 3,000? Yeah.
Hi.
Oh no.
Yeah. Well then. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Come on.
Oh, they were all misses.
Welcome.
Um. Oh, the underground mall. Yeah, because I need
What would you like? Welcome.
what are these? Oh, these are perfume. And just for gifts. I don't want a gift. I want work. Oh. I think here
Come in.
is, the thingy. Oh, I can't do that yet.
Have you made your decision?
Focus.
What is that? Oh.
Take a look around.
Where's, is there a freaking thing? Like a bookstore down here? I don't see one.
I can see it.
Yeah, I don't see that. I probably can't do that anyways. Oh, that sucks. Oh, then I can't freaking just sit down and read.
Hey!
I think I have to study if I'm here.
Hey! Hey!
Because what I'll do is like, yeah, I'm actually thinking about doing 2 playthroughs again, because sure, you don't 100% have to do 2 playthroughs.
Whoa! Man! Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back.
Did something happen? Did you? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll try to focus on that. Where frickin' wait, isn't there a book for that? Like to read faster, or am I just being strange? Okay. Now I could frickin' actually finish a frickin' book. Like, Jesus, you can now explore.
You got that?
Okay.
Hey.
A bathhouse?
Hey, hey! Come on.
Oh.
Wow! What do you want to do? Whoa.
Okay. Oh. How do I do that?
Want to head back?
Okay. Because I'm actually curious.
Yeah!
How many RPGs I have, and how much I haven't beaten. Like, I think I haven't beaten some just because, like, I don't know, I just don't have enough time to do it, to beat all of them. On my PS4, it says goddamn hiccups, but it says I have 936 games. Yeah, I really don't know if that includes PS3 games. Okay, yeah.
Ahem.
Oh, yeah, because on the PS3 I did some games. So
Do you know the answer?
why are you picking on me? Theater, I guess.
That's disappointing.
Oh. Well, that was... Oh, that's...
No, no,
sucks.
no.
Oh, well.
Really?
Oh, confidants.
At a time like this?
Okay. Oh, I thought it was auto scrolling. I kinda hate when it's not, but oh well. What? But they're not here. I don't get how you spend time with them. Oh well.
Hey! Hey!
So that sucks. I'll take some water. Whatever. And itch my ear, freaking ear.
Now then. Oh.
There we go.
Man. Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey! I've got a good idea.
Okay.
Man. Hey. Hmm. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
Yeah, I don't know where the
Well
hell.
then. Hey. Oh, you want to do it? Okay. Oh, you want to do it? Yes!
Okay, what kind of training?
Okay. Hey!
Okay.
Nice going!
All right.
Oh.
Well then.
Okay, I didn't know that. Like working out, like there's no reason. Okay. So that's something.
Well then.
Hey.
What would you like?
Oh.
What's the meaning of this?
Why must I suffer? Hey!
Okay.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Wow!
Okay.
Well then.
Yeah, that's so weird. We can't frickin'.
Hey!
Yeah, I just don't know how to do that. Like, read in your room. That's frickin' weird. You can't. At least I don't know how to.
Oh!
Okay. So what did I get out of that? I got, oh, knowledge. Oh, was that a teacher? That was weird. I will say that I kinda did want that game being Cyberpunk. But I don't know. At the time, I did want it. Yeah, but like he came at a kind of bad time. What I mean is, yeah, it was after Black Friday, which is like,
Jeez.
it kind of was whatever. And, yeah, all the freaking glitches or bugs apparently, which is another freaking thing against it. So it's like, yeah, I really don't know.
Answer this question.
Hey, wait!
Huh?
I don't know.
This is it.
Exactly.
I don't know, I just guessed, to be honest.
Thanks! Nice going!
Okay. Then why didn't I get one for that?
Hey!
That makes little sense. Oops. Oh no. Library.
What would you like?
Hey! Here.
Um. Where am I going? I wanna freaking rent a DVD.
Yep.
Take a look around.
Can I, oops. Okay, I'll probably do a job as well. But where is 777?
You don't know anything.
Come in. Oh, please, take your time.
Yeah, I don't know.
At a time like this?
Oh yeah, I think, this is the same thing.
Hey! Hey!
Because isn't there a batting center? Or where the hell is the batting center? Oh, it's only at night. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll do the library some more. Really weird why I can't fucking...
Man!
read.
Man! Hey!
Oh,
Hey!
yeah, I can read, it's just... Okay, never mind. I thought I couldn't read for some reason. It's just someone sleeping, so I can't use a table. I don't know if it's always like that.
Now then.
Oops.
Whoa! Wanna head back?
Yeah, I think that's a ways to go home.
You're back.
Just because.
Hey! Oh!
You think I go out with her? What do I look like?
What? You liar! You told me you loved me just last night!
Hey, hey!
Oh, I ranked up.
All right.
Well then.
Morning! Crowded as ever today, huh? How do you like being packed in like sardines, city style? I bet you've had enough. I don't mean to joke around. I just don't know what to do. I get anxious unless I'm doing something, yet here I am suddenly with nothing to do. It's so awful just waiting for the results, isn't it? It's so worrying. You too, huh? Of course you are. Sorry for asking such a weird question. I guess all we can do is wait. I wonder how Shiho's condition is too. Man, all this heavy talk first thing in the morning. Both of us need to switch gears.
I don't know when I should do that. Like, what I mean is that's only $1.
Man. Man.
Is the library the only place you could go to frickin' read them? If that's true, that's kinda dumb, actually.
Okay. You should be grateful. Come again.
Okay.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, I don't know. I really... Oh, thanks for the raid. Who's that? Big Taz Gaming. And thanks for the follow. Who's that? undead zombie bleaking. Say what? I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know. Yeah, there's not a hell of a lot to do because of that. Because I'm not trying to get confidence confidence up. Well, because
Wanna head back?
yeah, I'm trying to freaking get my social stats up. And I'm doing the second playthrough anyway, so it's like I kinda do everything then. All the confidence, I mean.
I still have feelings for you.
I guess if you're okay with the fact that I have a girlfriend, maybe we can work something out here.
So,
Man.
I got this freaking video all done. I guess I'll rent another one. But how are you doing, Shadow, what? Shadow Walk? No, I don't know how to say that, to be honest.
Okay. Well then.
WSKLL 33. So I just call you Shadow, but how are you doing?
I got a chance to talk to this girl the other day. We had an amazing conversation after I brought up some of the stuff I read about. We're gonna go out somewhere together soon.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself because it happened to go well. Look, knowledge isn't enough. You need proficiency to adapt on the fly. You also need kindness to be accepted, and guts to be honest and direct. Plus charm to draw people to you. The quality of your character says a lot about you, so it's important to better yourself every day.
Really? But it takes so much work. But I'll do it if it means I'll get a girlfriend. I guess I'll start by showering every day. I hear girls prefer a dude who's hygienic.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, this applies to you too. You get it. That's a good attitude to have.
Morning!
Okay. Oh shoot, what's
I just remembered.
You.
Okay, look at what? Okay. Okay. Sure.
That's incorrect.
Shit. Like, I would know that. I think, I'll get this next time. Because I'll remember most of the stuff, but now, no way. Okay. Oh, I keep not doing that, like, with the plant. Yeah, because if you, like, water the plant and stuff, yeah, that's probably for screw it, I'll do it. Because, I don't know, I just don't know why you want to do that, I guess.
Oh, hey.
But yeah, since he's
Come on.
I forgot to do something. Chill out.
Welcome. Oh, hey. Wanna get going?
Yeah, I guess. And I, need to hang out or something. I mean, I need to hang out with someone anyways. So, why not do that?
Damn it.
Because that would be cool. It's like, I will do that, I won't focus on that though. Whoa, except the fortune teller. Okay.
Come on, man.
Yeah, like, Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Turn freaking them down. Like when they asked me, was starting to ask me like, oh, can we hang out tomorrow? I'm probably gonna say no to a lot of them. Well, that depends if my social skills aren't up. And obviously if they aren't, then I probably won't do that. So that's really strange for me, because it seems like you can't do a lot of stuff in the beginning, but it does open up. I'm not gonna lie. And some people would say that's slow, but I don't know. Even though there's limited stuff you could do at the start of the game, it's like I'm still enjoying it. It just gets better later. Even better, I should say. Let's... Okay. Yeah, now I think of it, it's like there's not that much voice lines are actually voiced, because I think yeah, I think all the confidant stories in that are text only. Maybe not everyone, but a high percentage.
All right.
All right.
So...
See ya.
Okay. Okay. That sucks. I didn't even get the trophy.
You're back.
Why did I hang out with you? Isn't there...
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Yes. Nice. Oh.
Yeah, I forgot that.
Your wife. You
Oh
were very
well.
close to her. You are very close to her.
The plant gives you kindness and it doesn't use any time, so why not do that?
Hey, hey.
I forget if you have to water it every day though. Okay.
Well then.
Oh, it's raining. Whatever. Then if we... Let's leave and wait.
Whoa!
Oops. Whatever.
Really?
Oh. Do I not have her confidant thing? Oh, I actually don't have her confidant thing. Yeah.
Well... Huh?
Yeah.
Oh. What are you trying to do?
Okay. Yeah, I just kind of wished more voice lines would be frickin' voiced. Because this is a huge game. I'm not gonna frickin' read every single line. It's horrible. Maybe
Huh?
okay, I should have said studying or exams, whatever.
Take care.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so for what?
Did you change your mind?
I don't think you have to do this, but I might as well. Like, just get her confidant.
What?
Frickin' I don't think that's what the doctor should say. I can't believe you actually drank it.
Good evening. Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now? By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't. You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination. You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep. Are you out of your mind? Only
It's
an
just
idiot would have
kind
drank
of
that.
weird what is voice and what isn't.
Fine. By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste. It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices, similar to surströmming. Oh well. All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data. Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up. I don't want the general public to know about my original medicines. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood? Then it's a deal. As long as you come here for it, I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want. I may even add additional selections in time. I look forward to your continued patronage.
Okay.
Considering all the actions you've taken, you must have had someone with medical expertise.
Because I think you,
And how did you treat your wounds?
yeah,
It'll
I
be
think
easy to
you
find out
give
who if we look into this,
something to you at the end of the game, even if you,
I am
don't
thou.
do that.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the death persona, I have
If you
obtained the
don't
wings of blessing that shall lead to
max
freedom and
the
new power.
confidant out, I think they still give you something even though you just started the freaking thing.
All right.
So, when can you come back for the next clinical trial? Oh, you don't remember that part either? Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry. So I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig. I have to perfect this medicine. If you're able to move now, you can go home. All right, take care.
Oh.
All right.
Hey.
Yeah, that's so weird. But I guess, every game is kinda like that.
All right, take care.
Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Nice. Oh.
You can see me? Please tell him the truth.
Don't worry. You're safe. Can you tell me what happened?
So...
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Well then.
Yeah, I want to see that, actually. How many ranks are there in your, thingy? In your social stats, how many ranks? I think there was like 3 or something. I'm not 100% sure.
What would you like?
I'm just gonna save to see something.
I should write something.
Oh wait. God damn. Go. To see the lottery is
Welcome.
oops. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. The juice stand or whatever it is.
Wow. Wow.
So, and today, isn't today Sunday? Oh, it's Friday. Oops, what am I doing? I just want to see something like...
Oh!
I'll just add this.
I'm gonna see something. Save.
Oh!
Oh yeah, it does do that, okay.
Ah, you're back.
So that sucks. But that's why I freaking saved.
What would you like?
Oh.
My, that's great.
Wow. Well. Well then.
I'd hope that some slumdog brat wins so much prize money. It's just not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
Okay. Like there's about 4 levels, 4 or 5.
Let's head back.
That is something though. It's like,
Ah, you're back.
Wow. Oh.
There's sulfur leaking from the tank! We need to do something fast! It's fine. I'll just use this chocolate. See? The acid and the sugar are reacting.
yeah, that's so.
Wow. Hey, hey!
I'm gonna have to try and find out, how to do that. Oh.
All right.
Well then. Hey! Wow.
Morning. The board meeting is the day after tomorrow. I wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about. We did do what we could. I guess all I can do now is believe. But how strange. I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's because of your composure? We'll be able to avenge Shiho and you won't get expelled. After break, we'll all be able to laugh together. That's what I'll believe.
Yeah, I probably will enter a relationship with Futaba.
Hi, everyone.
Yeah, I forgot that. I'll probably do all Futaba's confidant thing because I want to get that trophy. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to wait. Yeah, screw that waiting until the second playthrough to get that trophy.
Let's hear it.
Okay. Oops. By what? Oops.
Hey!
Okay.
Really?
Man.
Yeah, it's like I don't know where else I could frickin' do that. I just frickin' read. Oh, I guess I'll do her again. Because she's about to level up.
please head to the exam room.
Okay. Okay, so
What?
So yeah, I'll probably only oops. But yeah, I won't do that all the time. So I'll do that because when I do the second playthrough, obviously
By the way,
I don't want to really freaking do much. Like, I mean, with all that, there we go, freaking,
Alright.
I hate that quick, release. That's so awful, but whatever.
take care.
Oh shoot, what is it? I don't know, I can't read that if it's Saturday. Yeah, it's Saturday. Okay.
back.
Because that would make sense, right?
Oh!
Damn, they shut off the power. How are we going to rig an alarm now?
Whoever said you need electricity to make an alarm? Give me that empty soda can. I'll just tie it to this string.
Oh!
Yeah. Obviously, I could,
Well then.
return get proficiency by making stuff. But oh well.
Well then.
Whoa!
Hey, hey!
Welcome.
I guess stations. No. I'm going to walk away. Oops. Frickin'. I didn't mean to press L3. Where's the juice stand? I'm freaking extremely ready. It's not down there, obviously. Is it here? Oh yeah, it is.
Wow!
Okay.
Welcome! Well then. Nice!
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey. Hey. Wanna get going?
Oh, shoot.
See ya!
Hey!
That sucks. I forget how to invite someone to hang out. I think you have to go there. Like go to the activity, then freaking do that. But I don't remember at all. And to be perfectly honest.
I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart. Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow. Hey, hey!
Oh yeah.
Oh!
Wolf, you can't be serious. You think aliens did this?
I've heard it all before, Skullsy. But just look at these bodies. They can't be from
Yeah,
Earth.
that wasn't very special.
Hey, hey! Well then.
This is no good.
Okay, I thought that was his voice. But I guess not. Then we're talking about whatever.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out. We're lucky that morning practice got canceled, though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin the school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a
That's
tragic event
something
took place
real.
the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take
They're all
time until she
murmuring.
recovers. Everyone here has
Right.
a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and... Mr. Kamishita, what's the...
I don't know.
Have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment?
What? Why would he say
Okay.
He is
Volleyball
the
team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion, simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
What? Did he just say that?
Would kill himself?
Mr. Kamoshida is, not well.
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now. Everyone, return to your classes!
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die! You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
For a position on the team?
I feel so
That's
bad
horrible.
for
So the rumors
Takamaki-san.
weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get
Wow.
arrested?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately!
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Well,
Maybe because it almost got leaked? Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real? He's turning himself in just like that?
Yeah, I didn't know why they just don't go chatter, but
Return to your classrooms at once!
whatever. Kinda
His heart
whatever.
really did change.
I think it's kinda stupid.
Seems like it.
Oh, you get the
But
trophy
was
on
this
the
really
final
for the
day.
best?
Okay.
You mean the police stuff? Well, that's true. Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you. I didn't know at all.
Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Well, see you later then.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday. Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho.
At least
That's more than
I
enough for me.
think it's
You should
like
hurry and
that.
tell her about it then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't use the laundromat
I
because
totally
it
freaked
takes
out.
up
He really did have a change of heart.
one day.
And we were lucky his mind
one
didn't get
time
messed up either.
slot.
This was an A+ job.
So I won't
This
do
mean
it.
that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self.
Because yeah,
Our
that's a
targets won't undergo a
spoiler,
cognitive
but
collapse if we do that.
Whatever,
So
I'll do
we
it
can
later.
get him to confess with no
The
bad stuff?
laundry.
Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
But I don't
Don't
think,
worry about it. So, how'd it go?
it doesn't
With Shiho,
really
I mean.
matter on a 3-year-old game. The new content, I think they just
For real?
worry about spoiling.
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
Ah, it's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
Oh, jeez.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
Sneeze.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh?
Maybe.
That's not it.
No.
I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done,
I
he'll
hate
grovel
that
for forgiveness
one.
the rest of his life.
My nose
you know?
tickles,
I just believe
but I don't have
there
to
are fates
sneeze.
worse than
Like,
death.
really?
Holy shit.
But whatever.
Anyways, that's all settled. But you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that
I really
metaverse thing?
think I will be able to
It
do
isn't
that.
necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
That all the games I
check it out?
bought would last
Not
me
right now.
until
We better lay low for a while.
February.
People are still gonna be talking about
Then I'll
Kamoshida.
get
Then again,
that game.
it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his
Why is it
palace.
so cold?
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are
Whatever.
already going around. Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with
Yeah, I
something
guess
close to
games
physical
will
violence.
last me until February. Then
People
I
aren't going
don't
to easily
know
believe
about
that phantom
April.
thieves really exist. The calling cards being treated like it
Oh,
was a prank
the
by
end
someone
of
who knew what
April, I
Kamoshida
should
was
say.
doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
just
Anyways,
because
let's check how much this metal
I
can be
need to
sold
do
for.
that.
It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit!
Well, the end of
Wait,
April is the
30,000
Golden
yen?
Week
That's all the
sale.
gold medal's worth?
About
Remember that
the
time
end
in
of
middle
April.
school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass?
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Ah, damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that? Dude, why are you even going there? This conversation's obviously headed to us eating out.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady Ann.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
Okay.
Ah, you're back.
But that was
No, that one is a fake.
something.
It's just a byproduct of his
There's a
cognition.
belt.
The real metal should still be in his possession.
Yeah, because Kamoshida has a real medal, it's just we stole the one in his cognitive mind. Cognition, or whatever. So, that's something.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
What? Where do we sell the medal? Here?
What would you like?
Well, I don't know. Because where do we freaking sell the medal? Whatever.
Nice. Oh.
They're all dead. How could...
I think you,
The larvae. It must
just
have
will
infected them.
automatically
Got into their
sell the
brains.
medal.
We need to
I
find
don't
those samples,
think
Scalzi.
you
Fast.
have to do that, but who knows?
Oh.
But obviously I could be wrong.
Okay. Well then. Okay.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it was like that, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
Yeah, I kind of think that was more
I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore.
other controllers going
There were
with
always
her
rumors,
because they charged them
Not many people
too
believed them,
long.
though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually
And
true.
when they're fully
At least
charged,
now I can go to school without worrying.
Charging them.
This is your school, isn't it? Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Man.
So, what is that? Yeah, I'll probably go obviously I'll go into mementos. But, I'll need, that.
Okay.
Oh! Oh!
Oh no, I can't. Like it says sell the metal, but I don't know freaking where
Hey,
to sell it.
Hey, hey.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Can I talk? Well then.
Okay, I can't believe I'm not getting smarter.
Make sure to do the dishes. Just do it. Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
What? No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
It's Shujin Academy.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily? Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
All right, today's the day we turn in that medal for cash. You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
I'm guessing, he will buy.
Huh? Hey.
Okay. Right, very good, oh, what's actually in the bag? Forget. It's just shit in the bag. It's really gross. Oh, do people do that anymore?
See ya.
What were those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag? Well, come on, let's open it up. A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible, though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real-looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida. It's getting a lot of coverage. Yeah, I agree. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it. That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right? All right. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating? Ooh, tuna, sea urchin, and maybe even salmon roe. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it. Oh!
Oh, shit.
Hey! Okay. What's up?
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Really?
Can I talk?
Yeah, it's like I can't do that.
Well then.
Like just simply read, or am I just missing something?
So good.
No wonder Lady Ann chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like, the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now? Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but...
This place has a time limit!
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left.
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace.
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry.
Oh man! God melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat?
Now, where should I start?
And she's all about the cake.
So happy!
Hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans?
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them. Leave it all to me. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Oh, this part's cream cheese!
They're not even listening. As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
Ooh, look! There's the fish! Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful,
yeah,
really.
I don't remember.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those
Yeah, I don't
horrible
remember
psychotic breakdown
actually
episodes,
doing
have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot! They noticed you! Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
Oh, how did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come, let us go.
Yeah, you're acting
What's so bad
really
about kids
natural.
coming to enjoy a buffet?
Just standing there
I wonder how the other
eavesdropping.
people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables. Oh, up close it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant sweet... I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty
But
far-fetched.
Don't worry
I
about
could
it.
have just
We just have to do
forgotten
what they
this
tell us to
part.
do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves.
Hmm?
Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. I wonder how the other people here are reacting. Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal! Sorry, I got a bit carried
Yeah,
away there.
more
So the ratings for the news were
listening
really
to
that good?
people
It was
than
because it was about that
doing
teacher who
anything.
sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it
Than
Kamoshida?
eating.
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
Like, what's the purpose of
Sudden change of
grabbing
heart, huh?
food?
I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way.
Like,
I
to
wonder how the other
pretend you're
people
not
here are reacting to the
eavesdropping,
news.
you're freaking...
Let's get some more food
just
and listen
quickly
in.
grab food and just stand there for 30 minutes. Okay.
Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Gah! Grab some food! Get the part that's not too fatty.
He's gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people. Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
Okay, that was it.
You brought a ton back! What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food? I was thinking that too, but take a bite! Using better ingredients makes stuff taste way different!
Look at you, acting like you have a refined palate all of a sudden.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
Okay.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
We did it.
Oh yeah.
This is a victory.
For all of us.
Easy though.
Not exactly.
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
I don't know why people are like that. It's like, who cares?
I'm stuffed.
But whatever.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
Why don't you slap me in the
You were
face
talking big
too?
about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
What the?
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want? We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know. Don't bother with them.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but... that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
Oh yeah. I don't know why he didn't realize that the first time he looked at the guy.
You not feeling good?
He almost never eats well after all. Plus, I'm always stuck eating canned cat food.
Yeah, that Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it!
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But The restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people! I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
Yeah, like,
But
obviously
that
not
means we'll have to fight
everyone
shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed.
enjoys
That can't be
these
avoided.
types of games because they're
I'm sure we'll manage.
more visual
Right.
novel than it's more visual novel
Even
than
if you guys are still just
RPG.
fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
Because to be honest,
Alright, it's settled! We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world!
Are you okay being our leader?
but
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? Yeah, I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see. How about the Diamonds?
Getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
What?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
well, please be cautious. Why would it enter personal information? Oh. Oh, there's no lowercase. Oh, there is. It's just. Oops. Where is Oh, I can't really do that. Sticky bandage, sure.
Huh. That's not bad at all.
A good name. For a rookie.
We going with that?
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
Oh, why is auto not turned on?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names? Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a big wig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Oh, can I get to the next,
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
Oh, yeah, they, okay, that does. Okay. It's all true.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important.
I kind of want to
These
see
two other
that.
accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared
If
in your
there's
story.
anything.
From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't
I
they?
don't know if there is, actually.
Perhaps? Don't take me for a fool. Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual, a master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
Oh, I guess that's cool. Persona 5 Royal soundtrack will get a vinyl release. It's just... It's cool, but you need obviously a vinyl player. If you don't have a vinyl player, you're kinda screwed. Xbox launches Beyond Generations film experiment. Like, why do I care? Netflix comes to Amazon Echo devices and it's broken. Like, no duh. Like, there actually is crap. Sure. Oh, this is... Okay. So this is actually not blocked. I'm kind of surprised it isn't. It's new.
So,
Okay.
oh,
Cool, I guess. Oh, these aren't the most notable deals. Valhalla is $60. Okay.
I see. Hey.
Yeah, I don't know. It's... Okay, that's kinda good.
Hey.
Watchdog Legions is $40. And Yakuza Like a Dragon is 60. Yeah, those are the best deals. What?
Doing good?
Well, I say that, but Valhalla being $60, that's also really good as well, I think. Palace Maker, what is this? Oh, you purchase items and place them in the den. That's kinda cool, but I won't actually do that. Oh wait, what are the other new items? Oh, that's cool, but it's kind of whatever, I guess. Oops. Okay, I didn't know that. I had a feeling, obviously, but I kinda didn't know that's be dumb. Yeah.
Oh, I want to play.
Let me start. Got a pair.
You're thinking too hard.
4?
Pass.
I'll pass.
There.
I'll pass.
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 I see.
Let's cut this short. Double up.
I'll pass.
My turn again.
You're cutting it short?
I see.
Okay.
Okay.
Better play it safe.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Then.
I'll pass.
Pass.
There.
I'll pass.
Pass.
I'll pass.
It's all mine. Pass.
I'll
Pass.
pass.
Okay, next.
I'll pass.
Okay, this one.
Pass.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Double up.
Pass.
I'll pass.
I'll take it.
Just getting started.
Here's the power
Pass.
play.
Damn it.
Christ, he's a loser.
I won't lose next time. Giving up. Let me start. Stay on the defensive.
Low numbers are good. Well, how's this?
Yes, I'm taking it. Got a pair.
You're thinking too hard.
I guess.
I'll pass.
I see.
Let's cut this short. Low numbers
There.
first.
Me again. Stay on the defensive.
I'll pass.
Work?
Better play it safe.
How's this?
I'll pass.
Then take
Pass.
this.
Guess I should pass.
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
I'll end this.
You're cutting it short?
There.
I'll pass.
This should work.
Pass.
I'm playing to
I'll
win.
pass.
I'll pass.
Ugh, no moves.
Pass.
Pass.
Yes! Here's a pair!
Oh.
Oh, never mind. I didn't know.
Oh, let's go!
Oh, I
Double
didn't
pass.
know I
I'll
had
pass.
to do that. Well, that's...
It's your turn.
I'll end this.
Yep, you're up.
There.
How's this?
Oops.
There.
I'll pass.
I'll
Can
pass.
you beat this?
Guess I should pass.
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
Then.
Pass.
Sorry. You got anything?
Pass.
I'll pass.
Okay,
I'll
this
pass.
one. An 8 stop.
Yep, you're up.
I see.
I'll pass.
Pass.
I'll pass.
There.
Pass.
I'll
Pass.
pass.
Easy.
Okay.
I'll
Pass.
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 Here's the power play.
I'll pass.
Ugh, no moves.
There.
Pass.
Pass.
Guess I should pass.
Tycoon, huh?
I'll pass.
These two go together, right?
Yeah, I got nothing.
Pass.
Double up.
Yeah, that's...
And I'm out.
Pass.
For now.
Okay, this sucks.
No excuses for that. Oh?
Yeah. What's this?
Hi. Uh-huh.
What do you want? Yeah. Doing good?
What is this? Yes, loot. Like, it's cool, but there's kind of nothing to do. In the thieves' den. Yes, there's points. Well, the challenge is to freaking do that. But I don't know, the challenges, yes, they're fun, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know, I think they're kinda lacking.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Can I talk?
I don't know why I'm doing that, but oh well. Well, to be honest, I don't want to replay content.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate!
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin. I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you. There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
Well, I
That is
don't
another
remember
source of
how
power
to
evade the
defeat
ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your
Yeah,
heart is
to
steadily
attempt
gaining the
to
power of
defeat 'em.
opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Okay.
All right.
And the ability are struck.
The time has come. Return to your
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
Have you heard?
Oh yeah, I'll do the Big Bang Burger Challenge.
Wow!
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance.
The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
Okay.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff.
Deal
with that yourself.
Don't know when I'll do the second playthrough, but obviously not
You know
right
that Phantom
after
Thieves rumor about stealing
the
Kamoshida's heart?
first one.
I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that
Yeah,
our school is gonna be
currently
known for
not
stuff
to the
like
third
this.
semester.
I wonder if it'll affect our
Then
college
do it
entrance.
after the second playthrough.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon
But
enough.
I don't
If we can take
think,
care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life
Yeah, I
for the time
don't
being.
think it's really
Still, make sure you stay prepared
special.
just in case
There's
anything comes
some
up, alright?
I'll keep an eye
all
out for info on any
does
big shots
add a
that might be
few
coming around.
other, like,
And I'll
more
try to dig up
time
some
to
dirt
do
online.
stuff.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
Like,
sometimes things just
I
don't go
don't
the way
think
we
it
want them to.
adds new dungeons, sure it adds new hangout locations, but that's pretty much it.
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you?
Oh well,
it's as if his
obviously
personality
new
has completely
confidants
changed.
as well.
Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Well, yeah, I'm probably
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor
Like,
you.
since I'm
I could write
planning
you a
to
recommendation
do a
for any
playthrough,
college
I
of your
won't
choosing.
worry
Makoto
about experience. I just worry about money.
Your lineage
to be
must
honest.
certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no?
Because
If
even
something
though
disappointing were to happen,
I don't think I
that wouldn't
will
reflect very well on your
100%
system.
need
Do you
money.
understand?
Yes.
It's
How
like,
wise. It's no
it's
wonder you're
better
our
to
student council
have it
president.
and not
I'd
run out,
appreciate
I
if you'd look into
guess.
this as soon as possible.
Because
I ask
why
that you
not?
begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately.
Because,
of course.
yeah, there's
Yes, I will get
nothing
results. I should be
outside
able to
of
update you soon. Well then,
experience
I
and
must be
money
going. Thank you very much for your time.
for the game. I don't think. Unless he added something, which I doubt they did. But I'll do that. Like, obviously, I already did that. Like, I bought, Persona 5 Royal, obviously, for $46. Yeah, I throw him another $46 because I don't know. Even though this game, I would say, is more old stuff than new stuff. It's still like, yeah, I still like give them, like, at least to me, I'll give them another $46 just to say good for you. You made a good game. So I could have dodged that if my proficiency was up.
I'm the one who started it. You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you? Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. That's all I needed to say.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move.
Yeah, I
so,
do
I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site.
Persona, but
do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please? I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou.
I
Thou
don't
art
know.
I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that
Like
breaketh
when
the chains of
Persona
captivity.
6 come out,
With
if
the
it
birth of the
does.
moon persona, I
I
have obtained the winds of
really
blessing
doubt
that shall
it
lead to
won't.
freedom and new power.
But I don't know, I don't think
All right.
I'll probably get
See ya.
into rank 2 though. Just for backup members gaining
We heard all that.
experience too.
Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Okay.
Oh, on and shoot. Yeah, I like this more.
Let's do it.
The farther camera. Oh shoot. What am I doing? Confidence. Oh. Oh, increase XP for battle. Why not? I might be able to invite on out of my kindness. Oh, I need kindness. Oops. Okay. Oh, wait. Did it go the wrong way? Yes, it did. God damn it.
Take your time.
Oh, Big Burger. Yeah, they're having that challenge.
Welcome.
Oh, I don't. Oops.
Please, take your time.
Like, can I seriously not do that? Yeah. I don't really care about clean too much. I care about on, but she's like... Okay.
Oh.
Oh, that's how... Do you want to read or do that though? Go to Big Burger. Yeah, I'll try it. Yeah.
Oh, you want to do it?
Yeah, I just wanna see something.
Thank you very much. For real? Now then.
Now then. Oh, man.
It'll be difficult to finish.
Yep.
Oh, at my current knowledge.
Wanna head back?
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
Okay.
Hey!
Oh, you water. I know I want.
Please, consider what I have to say.
See you later.
You.
Okay, yeah, because even though I don't think it's terribly important. I still want to get his confidant up.
Wow!
Welcome!
Okay.
Hey! Come on.
Huh?
All right. I'm not gutsy, you know.
Come again.
God damn it. It sucks. Okay, I can do that. I didn't think I could for some reason.
Hilarious.
What would you like?
It's like if I need knowledge, I guess I can do that.
Nice.
Oh.
Wow.
As if I care. Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Can I talk?
Oh, with my knowledge.
All right.
Well then. Hey!
So
Yep.
I don't remember.
Open your textbooks.
When they'll do that.
Do you know the answer?
Okay. Honey trap. I don't know, so many. Okay.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online.
Their
Finding a
parents and
post
their
with a name
boys.
and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well. Are you playing dumb with me?
It just goes to show how little interaction he had with him.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off. Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains.
I'm
Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
Again?
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
I guess you got a point. But
I
man,
don't know
it's
all
just so
things
lame.
about her.
I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Kinda
Well, I
want
do
to.
have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
But I don't know.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
That's what I'm talking about!
Okay then, let's go!
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat! hell is this place?
Yeah, I think that would be
Wait,
kind of
our
weird.
clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together?
Yeah, I'll
even though they're just
probably
strangers?
do that.
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't
I
understand
want
that.
to do the second
So what you're
playthrough,
saying
but
is, using this place,
I
we can even change
won't,
the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
do it as
Correct.
frequently.
The steps to
of
do
course.
so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car?
No way!
It's a van, actually.
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! No, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive? That's a bit worrying, but I'll let you handle it. I don't even have that experience to lean on.
You're probably more skilled than I am, too.
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower. Oh, there. That feels so good.
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
Huh.
Whoa! Then again,
Yeah, I don't know.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! I don't see a weak spot. Persona! Zoro, Silver Mike! Persona! Zoro! how good I am. Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
Damn it!
Oh. Oh, wait, was this the path?
3 remaining. We can do it. What's the map? You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Shit!
Skull, your attack power's been lowered. One more. This is it. Witness my resolve. Zoro, show your might.
We all did great, huh?
Yeah, victory.
All right.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on. Oh, an enemy. One enemy. Let's do it. Oh, yeah!
Tough.
You should have done it. Panther's on the lead. Are you all right? All right. Panther's back.
Yeah! Nice!
Yeah, victory.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
Oh. Oh, you can. Go faster. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought you could only go so fast.
There's a dangerous one in there. Marvelous! It exploded.
We're done here. Let's go.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
I just want to see.
There's 3 of them, but we're the better team. So ice is the Shadow's weak spot. Curse moves are effective. I'm the best. Ow! This time, okay. You powered up for the pass. Dance, Carmen. What's the map? You're so gorgeous. Get ready. Almost got the map. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
What do you think?
It looks scared. Use soothing words. Nice work, team.
Okay. Whoa! Hmm?
Yeah, and I don't know if I should do
Who are
that.
you? Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything
Like,
from me,
should I
but you're letting
try
him off the hook.
to complete momentum?
Madarame?
No.
What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Because obviously that would help a lot to get money in that. But yeah, I really don't know.
Here he comes!
Come! You're mine.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Words aren't getting through.
Do it!
Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Persona! Captain Kid!
We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Alright, time for some pain!
This'll let
Screw you!
Persona! Take this! Time for my Persona!
Too slow.
All right, Joker! Very
Persona!
smooth.
Go down!
They're all knocked down. That was incredible,
Let's go.
Joker!
Let's go.
This'll let you...
All right, level up.
Oh, an impressive skill. Fits me like a glove.
I gotta use this next time.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
Do that. Like,
Change
well, from the sun I
Madarame's
was
heart?
gonna do that.
Hmm? What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have
not
blossomed into a
freaking
palace.
go to
Joker,
the
this will make a
momentums all the
perfect
time.
reward.
only sometimes.
So, Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it!
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Yeah.
Guess we gotta do it.
Oops. I hate when I accidentally freaking skip over that.
For real?
Yeah.
More bows! Don't lose here! It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, show your might! Don't move! It looks scared. Use soothing words. That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay. Damn.
There's a dangerous one in there. We're gonna finish it.
Let's get this over with.
Are you scared? Nice! It exploded!
Losers.
Yeah! Victory!
All right.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something? The trains are totally running!
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
It should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
So, like, how low, or how low do we ever go?
This way!
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
It opened!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
Okay,
so you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Hey, look!
A person? In Mementos?
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr.
It's like actually I'm kinda debating that even more.
Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat?
If I should do that.
I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Like if I should rush through this game,
that's not important.
on my second
you are is
playthrough
what
now.
matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying
I'll
humans.
probably do that for stuff I've seen, but stuff I haven't, I'll skip through, obviously.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me
But
with my
it's
research?
like,
How?
I'm not gonna remember all the stuff
you to
that
do it for
I
free, though. I
skipped
find all
in
kinds of stuff you
the
can use while you're exploring.
second
I'll trade you some of that
playthrough,
stuff for more flowers.
so all story
What do you
content
think?
I'll
Should we
skip.
try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some
In
good, but we
confidant
don't know this
stuff,
kid.
even
Gotta be
though
careful.
I may have watched it
I'm sure
already,
he's
I
fine.
won't skip
Let's give
it.
him a hand. He seems like he could use it. And it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
No! Lady on!
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Let's help him.
Thanks.
Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is! Don't go thanking us just yet, bud!
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy!
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more.
Like that
There's
is
no way out of this
true.
one.
Though, the
I'll be looking for
mementos
flowers around
make
here,
this
so
game
stop by
so
and say
much
hi if you see me.
longer.
Oh,
Maybe
and I
not
guess just
so
gathering
much,
flowers
but
would be kind of boring,
quite a
huh?
bit longer.
Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Who in the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa! Hey!
Okay, is he gonna freaking see the thing about?
Wait! Hey! Doing good? Hey, wait! I know!
All right. Huh?
Okay, because
Hey! Well then.
yeah, because when I play this for a second time, obviously I don't wanna do that
Mementos,
really.
huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that walked by the general public's belief in us.
Like, I mean, take as
Why do you know so much
long
about it, Morgana?
to play the game.
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos. No matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I wonder if there's more
I'll help you.
mental requests.
I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Well, since there's
Well, Morgana can be surprisingly clingy.
If that's the case, I don't want to be anything more than just friends.
The feeling's mutual. In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
Huh. Okay. Yeah. I could go to Mementos now. That's not surprising at all. Finally, though. Yeah, that's my fault. I thought, I could, plant, use a plant every day, but no. It's like every few days. Because I'm guessing they don't want you to be overpowered with that. With kindness. But oh well. So 5, which one is that? Oh, it's May. Yeah. It's not until like apparently October where I could do the postcards. I think October to November.
What's up?
Okay.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I can't tell you how to send me.
Yeah.
There's nothing inside. Will it always be?
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Oops. Oh well.
Wow! Well then.
Well, yeah, I want to hang out with him, so I'll do that. If he asks, that is.
What is he up to?
How have things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR. the Phantom Thieves aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right? Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
And he liked.
Just you wait. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. They defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Yeah, I want to see that. Like if, oh, he ranked up already?
Alright.
I'll give you permission. Okay.
I might be overworking myself, though. Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home. See you later.
Okay. Okay.
Hey! Well then.
Searching all along, confessing while alone, without the
Hey.
without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked.
Ha!
Okay. Yeah, that would be cool. Well, if I could brew coffee, and it doesn't take a time slot, but if it does, oopsies. But at least I know that for next time.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah. That's, her actual father. Futaba, I think her name is.
Jeez.
But I'm not too sure. I forget how to pronounce her name.
All right.
Well,
Oh,
Alright.
fineness improved. That's cool. Kinda don't know why though. But oh well. Yeah, that was weird. But whatever.
What?
Seems pretty rough.
Morning.
You have...
allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
So yeah, I probably won't do everything. Like, what I mean is, with mementos, I'll probably wait until the second playthrough to completely beat it. Like, obviously I'll do it, but I won't complete it until the second playthrough, most likely. But, who knows, to be perfectly honest. Again, sure. If we're hanging out, why not? Like, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why I do that. I'll let,
Oh!
Yep.
Let's go!
Let's go.
All right.
Well then.
What?
Oh.
What?
Huh?
Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Yep. What's up? Man. Oh. Wow. Oh. Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey! Hmm. Wow! Hey! Whoa!
Yes!
Whoa,
All right.
Let me explain.
So, let's see.
Nice.
It seems like it does.
Well then.
Yeah, it does. Shoot.
It looks like you're attending school seriously. You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click. I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Okay.
Ahem. well, shall we begin? Do you know the answer?
This
is it.
I don't know.
Correct.
Oh.
Nice going!
But what is that all about, to be honest?
Yep. What are your thoughts? Hey!
Because, yeah, that's cool if, we could talk to all.
Thanks! Hey.
Okay.
But...
That's... Like, should I?
Thanks. Hey.
Oh, frickin' because,
Thanks.
All right.
Oh yeah. Hmm? Bye.
okay.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a sign, without grasping it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Wanna head back?
Okay.
Seems pretty
What's
rough.
freaking happening? Oh shoot. Yeah, I'll probably be 20 more minutes in a stall.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh shit, I have to actually remember his name?
Ooh, we can do this!
Okay. Oh, you get to do nothing
Let's
else?
get started.
Ooh, we can do this! Ooh, we can do this!
Okay, class, let's get started.
That doesn't look like it'll work. That doesn't look like it'll work.
Oh crap. Come on. Like, when will it show the test results?
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is
Damn,
yours, Doctor.
tickle. Oh yeah.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is... Huh? My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel
What
anyone
was he
who's interested.
doing? Trying to bow?
You can even call me
Like,
Doc
why
if that would
wouldn't
help you feel more
you
comfortable. Any assistance
step
you need
aside a
from me-
little bit?
Oh. I guess I'm
Instead
not
of
really any
just
good for helping
freaking
with money
purely headbutting the freaking mic. Whatever.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national
Yeah,
news.
one hard
Maybe they
and
figured they'd look even
freaking
worse if they didn't do
headbutted
anything
the
for us.
mic.
And Dr. what's his name?
But
Maruki.
whatever.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here. A castle?
You idiot!
Oh, looks like this guy didn't get much sleep last night.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
I don't know why.
Nope,
he said
not at all.
that.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Oh no, he
school's
better
interest,
have a
huh?
white fan.
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
I don't know.
There's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning? I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then, I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside
like you
influences,
still have to
and prepared to act without hesitating.
But this game is more easy.
There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state.
To
Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh
Well,
thy
since
chains
you
of
don't
captivity.
need to freaking max every
With the birth of the
confidant.
counselor persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. What's the holdup, dude?
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Okay, quiet down.
Oh, freaking. That was whatever. Kinda stupid. It's just that the last little bit was voice and this isn't. It's like, okay.
Yes. Welcome.
Mud, I don't know if I should do that. Like, what I mean is, with Persona 6, if they release the main game, then release like a royal version or
Shall we
whatever.
begin?
It's like, I feel like I kinda would wanna wait for the royal version, not the base version. Not get the base version and wait for the royal version or whatever they call it. But, this is kind of weird. That I'm seeing this, thing. Just because, like, I'm not here.
Right.
Right.
Because, I guess this is just for,
Let me think.
plot really.
Yeah.
And maybe a little bit of game padding, so you kind of feel like you have gotten your money's worth.
Quite.
Yeah.
But it's like, I don't mind a little game padding if it's obviously good. But if it isn't, then yeah, that's where it gets a little stupid.
Be careful, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna get going. How are you? Yes.
So
All right then. Welcome. I see. So...
That's really something.
For example...
With Kasumi though, like, I think I need to obviously play more to see how she fits into the story, but the first playthrough is gonna be me freaking doing that, because yeah, I think that's weird. You don't have to do that at all. Like the freaking third semester.
I'm sorry. Say, you know, how about it? Sorry.
Okay.
Well... Thank you. All right. I know.
So I have to stay away from him because I think
now
you have to get him to rank 3 and then you'll be on track for the third semester.
All right. Well, see you.
Man. Good night. Let's go to bed. Hey! Hey!
Okay.
Hey, hey!
Searching all along,
Oh!
facing twilight alone. Without a sigh,
Yes!
without grasping it. The
Well
real
then.
question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
I'm so sleepy. I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
You staying up
Oh
studying?
shoot. It's been
Nah, I
20
gave up on the
minutes,
exam.
so
I was
one
playing some
in
games, and then before I knew it, it was morning. Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things? Huh? No!
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's... nothing. Hmm?
No.
Oh my god! That guy got off! Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I saw you from the car.
Yeah,
I couldn't help
wondered
myself from
that.
chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei. But thank
I
goodness I
think
caught up
that
to
would
you.
be kinda cool.
Okay.
What?
Like
You're
if
the woman I've
I
been searching
could
for all this
play
time. Please,
Persona
won't you?
4 if they bring it to PS4.
be the model for my next art piece.
Just Persona 3 and Persona 4 though. Well, Persona 4
All that I've drawn till
Golden.
now has been lacking, but I feel a passion
Because
from
I
you
think
unlike
those are
anyone
the
else.
2 games
This
that,
man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a
to
recruit
be
for
honest,
some
really
shady
deserve
business?
Will you cooperate with me?
and
What do you say?
I never tried Persona
Hold your
1,
horses.
but
Who are you
Persona
anyways?
2,
Oh,
I'm
where are
not
my manners?
sure about.
I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke
Well, I
Kitagawa.
started a little
I'm
bit,
Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an
and
artist.
it's just like whatever.
Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous
Since I
Japanese style
think
artist who's
it's
been recognized
when
all over the world.
Persona 3 shifted
We heard that
everything,
name the other day in Mementos.
but I'm not too sure.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry,
Because I
Sensei.
haven't
I'll be right
played
there.
Persona
That old
1
guy's
or 2.
Madarame?
Well, I did play Persona 2,
Madarame
but not
Sensei's
very
exhibition will
far.
begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
I only played Persona 2 for a little bit and like...
I hope to see you there tomorrow.
I was, the story was
Guys, it's
your
easy to read as a
call.
book. You're not planning on going, are you?
Doing stuff.
I think I will.
Didn't really get fired at all because it just did not interest
I'll
me.
see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
But I think they were trying
You
something
became acquainted with
different
Madarame's people
with
by chance?
Persona
That's a little
2,
too convenient.
and it
makes me
just
wonder if
didn't
you're even
work
telling the
out. So
truth.
it's like,
So be it.
oh, let's
What I want to
go
know most is your
back
method.
to school life.
It's
for
true that
Persona
Madarame was an
3.
unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him.
Because
He was
I
an adult
think
who
that's
cultivated
how
his
it
own
was
fame and fortune by
originally.
sacrificing the livelihood of children.
But
he'd been
then
covering
they
his
had the
tracks for
smart
years.
idea of
How did you
changing
uncover the
it
truth
up
in
a
such a
little
short
bit,
span of time?
which didn't work. Then they're like, oh, let's go back to that.
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well? I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
That sucks. Oh, what? Oh, freaking the batteries. I didn't know what that was about, to be honest. It was just for my controller. That it's like, oh, the batteries are low. And I have no problems with that, but I don't know. I think it's kinda dumb to overcharge. Well, since frickin' what, 3 controllers crapped out on me.
It's over.
Two controllers
How about you?
were kinda new. Like, one controller was a year old, the other one was, 2 years old, and the third
Anyways,
one
can we
was
stop
3
talking
years
about the
old,
exams?
so it's
Like it
like,
or not, they're gonna come back graded next week.
it
Rather than
sucks,
focus on
but
stuff
it
that's over
seems
with.
like I go through a controller every freaking
The
year.
usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait,
Oh
that's
yeah.
tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
I'm gonna
It's not
start
like
taking
that.
care of my controller.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then. Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay, can I save? Oops.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play that game. Oops, I don't mean to do that. What is it? That game being Ghost Recon Wildlands, because
I'll just add this.
oh shoot.
Let's do it.
Eastern 101. Oh, that's how much
Let's do it.
things I have. Freaking coins or whatever. But anyways, I'm gonna end
I'll just
it.
add this.
I'll just go into the main menu because why the hell not? And I will say thanks for all who did watch, you know, yourself and goodbye, and yeah, I'll play that tomorrow because it's different. Oh, that's what that was, the question marks. Okay. But yeah, I'll stop now and say it again. Thanks for all the watching, all good stuff, and goodbye. I was just a little distracted by the animation, to be honest. But I'm gonna press the share button and end the stream, and I'll play Ghost Recon Breakpoint tomorrow. But I'll end it. There we go.